I think I'm here. I forgot to start talking. Seems like a whole bunch of things went wrong there. The game crashed and I lost internet connection, so YouTube went down. Okay. We got that back up. OBS seems to be fine. I'm not sure what happened. I never lost Wi-Fi connection. I would know because I have to manually reconnect it anytime I drop Wi-Fi. Okay. Well, back to what we were doing. I see this is back, so let's get rid of that. Alright. And we were looking at this. I wonder if there's a way to split this. Where are you? You're hanging over this. This wall is in the way. Do not like this wall. This giant pillar wall. Let's see if we can't put you here. Yeah. Not this way, you crazy. Okay. That fixes that. And it pumps into there. With you pumping into there. To help with that. Because you're pumping this way and you get to go straight. You might need to change your direction, have you go the other way. You're pumping that way and you're pumping that way. And you're pumping that way. I don't know. Fluids are weird. I don't understand fluids. I don't like fluids. Fluids are obnoxious. This has all been a giant headache. But we're at the home stretch. We just have to fix these pipes. That's all we gotta do. So... guess there's nothing to do but just start. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Alrighty then. Well, let's get started. Get rid of all these. Well, I can see I'm a pretty wiring now. I was really happy with the compactness of the build, but I really did sacrifice too much efficiency for that. Really should have prioritized efficiency, but I'm all about the beauty of things. I don't want to trade too much effectiveness for what'll ultimately look hideous. I see that. You still deleted my floor. In retrospect, this one probably could have stayed, but I wonder if I'm going to have to end up changing the layout of my fuel generators. Probably. I would like to say I don't even need this much power, but I know there's going to be a point where I need this much power. So, might as well go through the headache and get it done right now, so later down the road where this becomes a bigger problem. There is something I unlocked that would have been great to have now. What was it? I unlocked a new recipe. I was like, this would have been great to have when I was designing my fuel factory, because I didn't have it then, but now I have it, and it's like I would have designed my entire factory around that recipe. I don't know what recipe it was. If I was to guess, I would say something with fuel, but I told you not to do that. What the heck? What are you doing? Hmm? I saw that. Stop doing these things you do. Also, I see we missed some chrome. Wait, are we changing my colors? Okay. I miss turbo fuel. Boy, out of run, you're becoming a problem. But I kind of need that, so I'll turn it off. Alrighty. Guess we aren't using our summer sips right now. Now the fun part, or the nightmare part, really. The question being, do I keep it as it is? Can you go in between this? Okay. Do I keep this as it is and just try to pipe it out accordingly? Or do I change it out and redo the layout? But I don't think I can redo the layout. I don't think I can redo the layout. There's no way to redo this. One of you handles 4 of you. I could just keep splitting the pipes at a point where they can handle what they can handle. There'll be pipes everywhere, but the alternative is redesigning the entire factory's layout, or at least this half of it, which is basically the entirety of the factory, because everything else is kind of just throw it in place. But if it's not a distance flow that's messing the pipes up, it's just a matter of it not refilling because it's getting backed up because the pipes are handling too many fluids at once, which does make sense to me. 75 times 16 is 1200, but if the pipe can only hold 600, which is half of as much as being produced, why doesn't it just get thrown out first before it becomes a problem? But half of as much, so if I just do half and half, so split y'all down the middle, 8 of you handle, what is that, 32, and the other 8 of you handle the other 32? Maybe that'll work. But then it's a matter of figuring out the 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, I think 25. Not off numbers. What is that? 6, 12, plus 4 is 16, plus 4 is 20, 22 there. 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. Okay, so all that is 32, which means we need all of this to be the other 32. That's a clean divide. It just basically starts there. I can't see it, but yeah, this is the line. This is 32, and then that's another 32 behind it. Okay. So, is that a message? What is this? The phone vibrated, which it only does for... it's a work message. Let's see what happened here. It says I had a shift modification, but I can't see what it was. Yeah, my schedule hasn't been working to view for a while now. It's a good thing I have a consistent work schedule. Okay. Maybe we should only do 4 though. 75 times 4 is what, 300? You know, just have it all in Mach 2 pipes so we don't have any kind of backup problems. Then again, you want it to fill up, right? Maybe we should have it only 300 then. So have 300 go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would be 16. Because each one handles 4. So that's 16. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess over there. And then the next segment of 4 handles. Either way, we know we need this one to go back there. I should have power over here. Okay. So do we put a junction here? Yeah. Put a junction here. Junction there, and junction there. We want to keep the pipes filled. That's not right. Who are you lining up with? So that's 4. So then if we take that and go over here, let's take you and go over here then. Where it keeps it flowing, keeps it flowing, keeps it flowing. Can I... There's no way to make this look pretty. Just has to travel outward and go into the void. I need you to be straight with this. So about here. Then you come up here. And then same thing, junctions. Alright, that takes care of 4. Now I need another 12. Guess we can just go around. Let's see, delete this little beauty. When you clip it? That's not a clip. Now we just go straight across. No funny business. I don't think we want this. We don't want it to go. It does need to be supported, so I don't mind it kind of going this way. Because it also has a little barrier. I don't know. A little filter barrier? I don't know. If it becomes a problem, we'll delete it. Now we're at painting these after it works. That's 8, I think. So we need a few more. It's probably going to be you. We could just leave it as 2, but we'll try to take care of these 2. It's 2, 4, 6, and 8. I can see, which I cannot see. There we go. Alright, so that's all from one set of whatchamadoodles. I think we should have it angled. Horizontal to 3D. Not very functional. Not for a big load of things, anyway. Okay. So all y'all should be done. Now we work on the next set, which will be y'all 4 or whatever. Probably have these 2 close, actually. Probably need to be closer to the other set. Probably. It isn't centered exactly. No, it's fine. It's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Surprisingly, that works. Noodle doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I don't hate it. But, I don't know. It would be better than trying to do crazy stuff, I guess. There's only 3. Who is number 4? You. Guess this is fine. Now how can you help handle other refineries? Let's think here. Maybe we do need to use level 2 for 600. Because trying to get these to travel pretty far. Quite obnoxious. Definitely needed to go to other refineries. We could use head lift, maybe. Maybe we should use head lift. At least got all of these. Maybe do use head lift. Let's see. Where do we need to go? We need to go to those, I guess? No, we need to do these, I think. Which ones need piping still? These over here. Which are closer to those in the middle. We could use your hit lift to go over here, I guess. Not sure how to do that. Also, how do we even get you up? Let's see. If we had this, maybe. Probably don't want it right in front of it. Question being, do we want to have it straight or angled? So I feel like this is a bit drastic. This one is better. I'm gonna do it at an angle. I'm gonna try to avoid those sharp things. Then we know we need a pump. The question is, if we delete this, how would that look? Looks okay. That's weird. Oh, I see. So we can just straight up delete that tube. Do we want to delete the tube? Or do we want to keep it? I say keep it. It's fine. And again, we don't need it. Where are we going with this? I think over here. So, can you go through here and be fine? How high up did we go? Went up 5. Right here. Need you to be all the way over here, really. Or we could do this one and have another one handle the ones in the back. Let's see now. Okay, we do 2, 3, 4, 5. Might be too high. Going through this is not good. Going on the bottom of it would be fine. Yeah, I think 5 is too high. Let's try 4. Also, we really don't need... Well, no. That's different. It's fine. One, 2, 3, 4. This is better. Might still be too high though. I think it almost works. I wonder... clips through you now. Let's angle you then. About here then. It's not right. Also, that's still too high. What you're clipping to. This it counts. This is clipping, which is fine. 8. The game is definitely lagging. Don't know why. Also, I think there's a bend in that. There's a bend in that. A little better. This is look straight, I think. Kinda. I can see the bend leftward. Oh, and bends even more to the left. So I guess we come this way then. As we keep bending leftward. Is this right? No. So you need to come over some. Looks fine. I can still see it's a little too bent, but that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know why my game is lagging. I'm gonna try reloading it. It could just be a performance thing. But I was never lagging before like that. Hey, is the factory done? Sorry, I missed your message there, Dracoon. Dracoon? It's Dracoon, because you're part raccoon, right? Dracoon. No. Not even close. I found out how nice fluids are to deal with. I was warned and I didn't listen, so I've only myself to blame. Well, what are your settings? I mean, I haven't changed my settings and I just started lagging, so it could have been something to deal with the crash. Well, why did all y'all just suddenly turn on? Y'all should be on standby. What the heck? How did all these turn off at standby? Is that why I was lagging? Because some things were on but weren't supposed to be on? Because some things are on standby. Pipe limits, yes. If you mean why I'm having to redesign everything. Which again, I was warned but didn't listen. Seems like you're doing fine now. This mini gens is mildly lagging. It can't be because when I was setting up the pipes the first time before I turned everything on, there was no lag. So let me see if the lag is fixed or if it's still lagging. Nope, still lags a little bit. Weird. Let me see. I don't have anything else open. Still doing that. I'm sure my settings are the same. Everything's the same. Nothing changed, so. Oh well. Not a big deal. It's just gonna be take a little bit for it to come out, which is weird. Very weird. Anywho. We need 4 more, I think. There's 4 there, 8 here. Yeah, 4 there, 4 more. I think I could try to have it come over here. Maybe. I wonder if we could. If I could do something like that. Yeah, we could. Hold on. We're coming up with plans. Plans within plans within plans. Let's see. So we need to do 1, 2, 3. Then 4. Looks about right. Looks about right. Right. And then we do logistics. Pipe floor. Go. Get rid of you. Not you. Get rid of you. You. And you. And then should be able to just come up here. Now it'll be straight now. And then you can go here. Wait. I forgot the reason I was doing this. Can I cannot. Those look fine. Those look fine. Sometimes it gets a bit laggy for no reason for me too. So, yeah, I'm not used to it. Usually things build pretty instantly for me. So, what are you gonna do here? So I need a splitter. But I can't split on top of you. Apparently, which is weird. What if I? Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hole in the floor. And I can't put a junction on it. I could put one over it. Yeah, that's it. Let's see. I do this. Then junction. It doesn't work like that. Pipe turns too sharply. Maybe we could do this right before it, but I guess we'll do it here. That'll work, I guess. So we'll do it right here. And then we get rid of you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Go down. Folio. Take you. Fly across the world. Same thing, I guess. 1, 2, 3. 1. Let's see now. Your street is here. So let's do another hole in the floor right about yonder. Take you, go straight to the hole in the floor. Straight, 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 straight. Yes. And take that. Go to, oh wait. Junction. 1, 2, and then 3 and 4. Alright, that's all 4. Why can't I delete just part of you? Weirdness. Oh well. Not sure why that is, but that is. I like how Satisfactory handles pollution. Just dump it in the atmosphere and don't care. The factory must grow. And Matt White, hi. Howdy. Don't think it straight. Don't know from the angle though. Should be straight. I built it in the exact same, wait, yeah, I built it in the exact same place. So yeah, straight. That's why I use the foundations for reference to make sure. And plus the line came up to say, hey, you're building this straight, so it's straight. This I can give the Dragon Guarantee. Dragon Guarantee is not honored in all areas. So that's good, that's good, that's good. Your factory looks way nicer than mine. As I said before with the other guy that was here before my stream crashed, I traded beauty for functionality, so my factory looked nice, but it didn't function. So now I'm having to pay the price by re-piping for functionality. I'm keeping the layout because changing the layout would take way too long. So we'll keep the layout, but I do have to change piping so I can get fluids pumping and pumping and pumping. And also, shouldn't all these have pump symbols? Why are they clean pipes? Why are you clean? I don't want clean. I hate clean pipes. I like to see my pumping. Let me see the pumps. No one likes no just clean, boring pumps. I want to see it pumping. Okay. Beautiful pump action now. Just the way we like it. Although some of these don't have the pump symbols, but that's fine. As long as it has the not clean pipes. Don't even know why that's an option. I guess if you really don't like your pump action, but I like the pump action, so we deal with all the pump action here. Alright, should be everything. We've read down all of our pipes except for this one over here. Oh, nope, we did that one too. Didn't do this one though. Any others? Yep. And that should be it. Nope, missed one. Alright. Now we have our beautiful, not clean pipes again. Buddy, my entire factory is like the definition of spaghetti work. I see someone's been watching Just Game It Out. Matt, one thing in every factory game, it can look so bad as it can be if you call it a starter factory. You haven't seen mine to take 3 belts through each other. Why pipe 1 just keep it 2? You know MK1 handles 300 per second. Yeah, and the cap is 300. So I want to keep the pipes full so that it always tries to resaturate. I don't want it to try to constantly saturate the pipes, because that was also part of the problem with the last one single pipe for every single generator problem. It just wasn't saturating fast enough. So I'm going to work with just level 1s and let it handle at max 300. So there's 4 of those, 75 per, so that's 300. So it should never be more than 300 in the pipe anyway. And with that, it'll keep trying to pump it down, or it should, theoretically. I don't know. All these are level, well, most of these are level 2s, so it's not like I'm not using level 2s, just I had all level 2s, it didn't work, so now I'm trying precision level 1s. So we're gonna do that. Let's see. MK1, MK2 is still act as MK1. Well, MK1s are still cheaper, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, not that I need plastic. I do like how MK2s look, though. They do look a lot prettier. We'll see. If I want to change it, I'll change it, but I'm going to see how MK1s work. Like I said, I'm going for precision, because me just throwing everything together did not work. So now we're going to try a little more surgical expertise. We need 4 more now. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the last 4 will handle all the ones over there. So MK2 stores same amount as MK1. It is the through input. Became worse than the original factory. Wait. I have not actually watched Let's Game It Out for a while. That's just how my factory turned out. I literally promised myself in this area it's not gonna become a spaghetti factory 2 hours later. I'm pretty sure that's it became a spaghetti factory. So well, this is my first time playing, so not counting the little bit I did like a week before the game released. But yeah, this is my first time actually, well, first time dealing with oil here, so didn't get that far in my 1 week pre-game play. How far did I get with that? What was my last thing? I think I stopped at copper. No, wait, I was starting to deal with coal. So that was as far as I had made it. I had just started dealing with coal and coal generators. Now here I am dealing with fuel generators and geothermal generators, and now I'm on the point of aluminum, and aluminum is fun. So the problem with old was because Satisfactory was not enough throughput. Oh, first time doing actual piping. Technically, yes. Because the other one was just water extractors into a coal generator, so. I mean, I guess I'll change it to level 2 if you're so insistent on it. Like I said, I like how level 2s look anyway over level 1s, but I was trying a more precision, accurate, non-pipe manifold, non-functional approach, because pipe manifolds aren't a thing. They do not work. I'm never doing it again. They cannot handle an excess amount of fluids. They shut down and clog up, and water does not play nice, or fluids in general. I guess in retrospect, I'll just let all these saturate anyway. I'll turn the factory back on and let everything fill up before I turn all the generators back on, which is what I wanted to do the first time, but it didn't work because generators automatically turn on, as I found out. You have to be manually put to standby. Not that it would have mattered, everything would have still shut down eventually. Why can I not get rid of this part of you? Oh, I can. But I can't get rid of just the middle. I can get rid of part of you. Not the part that I want to. So I want to get rid of the middle tube. It's not letting me. What if I get rid of you? Can I get rid of just the tube? Aha! No! You cheater! I have been bamboozled, swindled, hoodwinked. They tricked me. Okay, well, yours should be over here somewhere. Pretty sure. Is that straight? Let me see. Your angle of straightness is here, yes? Maybe? Maybe. Can't tell. Your angle of straightness is here. Oh. Okay. Move that over one then. So here. Let's see. Yeah, now don't know if the refineries can uplift the fluid that high. Don't do it if you don't want to. I was in the middle of making a factory for fuel oil. Specifically, the update came around. The oil was removed. Oh, yes, I feel that. Let's see. Why can I not just get rid of you? Let me get rid of just the bottom piece. Because you let me highlight both. And then when I try to do this, you get rid of both. So I don't understand you. I don't understand you at all. Yep, that kills everything. I give up. I don't know why it worked the first time and now it doesn't work. Let's see over here. Center. If you don't know, uplift is the height that the fluid can flow before giving more up. Well, I have the pumps for that, so that should theoretically deal with any uplift issues. Should. If not, we'll deal with that problem when we get there. It just means I have to make long pipes side by side. But I'm trying to see if I can avoid having them too congested. So I'm trying to split them up a bit more. This is all experimental. If it doesn't work, then I'll just change it. I'm at the point where I don't really care about deleting things anymore. I've had to delete things so many times. It's like, whatever. I'll just fix it. So that's all done for them. That should all be still 300 at most for all of them, with a little saturation in the middle. By the way, valves limit but also make fluid flow one way. It's because it's floating in midair. You can't have objects like that. Well, how did the other ones work? Because these all got rid of their weird conjunctions, and then I just combined them. So this one got rid of it just fine, but that one won't. So that doesn't make sense to me. I don't know how that worked. How did I do it? I don't remember how I did it. I'm gonna have to look back in the video to see. I'll figure it out later. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Anyway. Yeah, I've seen valves do things, but I haven't used them. I don't even think if I had done it for my one massive pipeline, it would have done anything. Maybe it would have, because it's maybe the flow just kept going backwards. I know this whole end kept getting clogged up. And only 4 of them were doing anything, because these could never empty out their turbo fuel. But if I need to use these, I'll do it. I don't think I need to though with this setup. Again, experimenting. I'll deal with more complicated stuff later if I have to. But I imagine I shouldn't have to. I'm hoping I don't have to use valves until like probably nuclear stuff. So it should be fine for this. Should be. Part 2. Or part 3. We're on part 3. Let's see. You. Where's center? This. I can't tell anymore. Cannot tell. I'm assuming this is center. Looks pretty center. Alright. Next 4. For these, I'm probably gonna have to build side by side. I think we'll just need to raise it, won't we? Should we raise this one? Not align the first one. Looks pretty aligned to me. Unless you mean not with that. I guess it wasn't. I don't know. I can't tell. Alright, that's 4. No, I need you to go in. No, I need you to go in. Leaves us 2 extras. So we have 1 pipe there and 1 pipe there. What do we do with this? Could take care of all of these. Let's see. That's 2, right? Yeah, we just did 2 out of 16, which means we need 14 more. Could do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We haven't even done these yet. How am I supposed to reach all the way over here? 6. I guess 7, 8, 9, or 10. So we could do all of those. Then 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, I guess. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. You're missing 2. I miscounted 2 somewhere. How much one refinery makes? If you mean the turbo fuel, remember I told you 75 per minute. That's why I was doing level 1s, because I didn't need more than 300. I think I miscounted. 1, 2. Oh wait, these are missing 2. No wait, no they're not. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Skipping. 7, 8, 9, or 10. And 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Which means you handle all of those then. Okay, so you get the two on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Should have a plan in mind. Alright, so we'll need yours to be raised to get out of the way. Actually, we could just do this. I forgot about you. Just do this. I wonder if we should raise you then. Maybe. Yeah, it's not straight, is it? Should be. Center. Center. Yeah, it should be straight. Doesn't look like it though. Doesn't like it has a little crook in his neck. But I think it's fine. Let's see. So now we can just use these supports to go through to places. Oh, the places we shall go. Where do we want to go? Just gotta make sure I'm not in the way of these. So, how far can we stretch? Maybe here. Then we go back 1, 2. Yeah, should be able to stretch that far. We can. Okay. Then we take some drip, drop, drips. Can we go straight down into it, or is it too close? We can do it. A little noodle drop. That works. That way I don't have to do any kind of weird bending. The noodle drop works. And that makes it so you can just bend straight under it and be fine. So we leave those two alone. And just come down here, I guess. Let's come down maybe here. Unless we want the wire to go through it. Why do we have this wire here? Because that's the only way to connect you. I guess so. It's fine. It's not like I'll ever be down here anyway. The only problem with this, I mean, I guess it's fine. It just, they could share. You could do that, so then the other one just handles 2 other ones. And you handle 2 less. Which I guess would make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 2. Okay, so you handle down to those 4, I think. 1, 2, 3, that's 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Cannot count, cannot see, cannot anything. Brr. I'll go ahead and take care of these. That way we don't have too many pipes trying to share here. And I like this little underhead. I like that. Wish I could make the entire factory like this. But one pipe didn't work. And we're not trying it again. I'm still worried about the lift. But should work. I mean, I did it in the coal factory, so I know this works. Yeah. I did it in the coal factory, so I know that works. I don't have to worry about it. And the water isn't too different from turbo fuel as far as mechanics go. Let's go ahead and do these lined up. And then these are the last 4. Should already be some turbo fuel seeping out into the pipes, I guess. Because they'll be trying to get rid of whatever excess is in the refineries. Nope. Looks like it doesn't do that unless it's on. Interesting. So power locks turbo fuel in place. Or anything in the refineries in place. Good to know. Alright, so. Did I come out far enough for you? No. Where can I come with you? Guess here. Let's go ahead and zoop over. Make it auto. I think auto is better than auto 2D. That was a sharper turn, that was a flow turn. Yeah, I like auto. And we just go down, to down, 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 to down, down, to down, 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 down. Right about here. Down. Probably right about here, maybe. Maybe too far. Let's see how far this goes. Can you reach here? It says maybe. Let's see. You can. Cool. Just gonna take care of this one. Alright. Oh wait, aren't you all, don't you also have to take, there's a lot. I missed a lot. Hold up. No wait, this is the back. This is the back, this is the back. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Good, we're 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 good. Good, 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 good. Okay. So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus you. 6. I think I need to handle 4 of you. 7. And 8. And ignore all of these, because he'll take care of those. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Perfect. Alright, so then you come out. Come out. Come out. Out, out, out. Did I miss one? No. Let's see now. Is this too long? Too long. What a shame. Surface uneven. Why is it uneven? How is it uneven? You can't even reach this, can you? I bet you can't. Pipe is too long. By just a smidge. Okay. What can we do to remedy that? Absolutely nothing. 1, 4, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. So I guess we just have to come out a little bit. We'll stop about here underneath, I guess. And you can stretch all the way down. You ready? Da, 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 da. One, two, three, four. That should be it. And all the rest of them are in the back. Okay. I made it as uncompact, or not uncompact, as compact as I can from being uncompact. Instead of one giant pipe, now it's a nice bevy of pipes. So that's nice. Where's the center line that we want to follow? I guess we want to stay as close as we can to you. I don't know. Yeah, we'll stay close to this. And then you come out here. Shouldn't clip into anything. Do we need to be here? We do. Okay. So right about here. And then we take another junction. 4 is 2. 8. 10. 12. 13. 14. 15. And then the final one. Now how do we do that? I don't know. Because that isn't a very appealing angle. But I'm kind of tired of doing multi-segment pipes. But don't think we have a choice here. Alright. I don't even know if pipes slow down performance like belts do. And finito. We will do all the painting after we see if this functions or not, which I'm hoping it does. We shouldn't have congested turbo fuel like last time. We have done the math and we have quadruple checked and we were still wrong, so now we're just winging it. I don't think I can go up there. Alright, let's turn this on. I'll turn it back on and see how we do. So oil extractors first. Actually, we kind of have to turn everything on because the assemblers need to get rid of our excess plastic and stuff. Package roll production isn't as important. Turbo fuel generators. They're all on standby, so you can have that connected. If all you're doing is breaking the line. Turbo fuel refineries. Go ahead and turn back on. Heavy oil residue refineries, turn back on. And turbo fuel factory online. Let's turn all these back on. Quick wire. So we're draining our battery. We have about 30 minutes to get our turbo fuel saturated in all of our belts, or on all of our pipes. Shouldn't take too long. Let's see, I'm assuming there's a yellow light. Are you yellow? You're yellow. Where are you, yellow? Because you have heavy oil residue filling up your pipes. Should be fine. They all seem to be filling up. They're all getting some pump action. Getting that good pump action. Good. Good. It is flowing. It's not flowing. Why are y'all on? Stop being on. I definitely didn't miss belts. I missed switches. Something happened with that crash that reset everything. Okay. Do we hear any other song? Yes. Somewhere. Maybe I turned some of these back on by mistake. I was doing a lot of double flipping. I hear someone's on. There you are. Well, you're at least full, but I don't want you on. Not yet. I think I might need to actually change to fuel. No, I can't do that because I need the other resources. I keep building big factories without having the resources to build big factories. So, it's using all of it. That is good. Everything is functioning. That is good. Good, good, good. I probably need to have something for this excess oil though. I guess you do use a lot, but... Alrighty, well, where's our power consumption at? We have about 25 minutes of battery left. All the pipes should be filled by now. I think they are. Are all y'all turned on standby? Not yet. And all of them should be full. We have one of you on standby. We're on standby. No, you're not. Okay. I think we're okay. They should all be full and happy and delighted, and this isn't full. I guess that's okay. Nice. Since these are the level 2s, they don't have to be full, but I would like them to be full. You see they're still flowing in the back here, but this is full. So they flow to some places. As long as we're reaching all of our generators. Which it looks like we have. So we have reached all of them. Yeah, they're all full. And some areas are more full than others. Okay. Well, since we have the power back on, we can start flying with our jetpack. Because we have lines everywhere in this factory. They're just hidden. But that should be good. Okay, these are starting to go on standby. Okay, so let's start turning them back on. Hopefully this fixed all of our headaches. And then we can start actually working on something else. Because we've been working on this one for a long time. Since they're all spread apart in different pipes, it'll be different ones turning on and off through over collection. So we just got to get all of them on. Start unsaturating the belts. I have a message. It's a very uneventful message, but it is a message. And there's a message from a friend that I'll need to respond to as soon as I get all these on, because I want my turbo fuel production to be turbo fueling and producing. I guess technically all of the turbo fuel factories give off power. Well, only when they're connected. You can have a generator but no power line to it, so then you still wouldn't be able to draw from it. Just like the geothermal generator. And our batteries are fully charging up again. Speaking of batteries, I forgot to say I need to make a massive battery storage for this place. Which I guess will be in the air. That's the only thing I can think to do with it. We could have it in some of the dead space around here. I guess. I don't know. We'll have to think about that. Okay. Everything is up and running again. The only reason those are offline is because I haven't brought in quartz yet, which is going to have to be the next thing. But as long as we're getting rid of all of our excess resources, it should be fine. Everything seems to be moving. Well, all of our rubber just going straight into the gutter, as I like it. And then we have plastic going there. Should it ever overflow, it'll go there into the other gutter. We have wire being sent in the gutter because it's already full. Speaking of which, why is that so slow? Mark forward, mark forward. There we go. That'll uncongest you. Don't know why you were so slow there. Okay. This one is yellow. Where are you, yellow? Idle. Why are you idle? Why are you idle? It's not getting rid of its... It doesn't have any rubber to get rid of. It's not getting rid of its heavy oil residue. It's a problem. I wonder if this is one of those situations where we need valves. Valve link. Let's do it to, I guess, 75. $50 per minute. Hmm. Let's just turn these to level 2s. Still not getting rid of its flow. There's something, but it's still not getting rid of it. Is it too much in these pipes? 50 per minute, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4. Shouldn't be. Let's see. Yeah, should be fine. All of these are taking their heavy oil residue. All of them are getting full. Do I have too much heavy oil residue? I shouldn't. 93.75. Are all these overclocked? Yeah. Okay. So I shouldn't have an overproduction of heavy oil residue. These are all doing fine. They're all emptying just about immediately. So it's just a problem with you. Because you're not emptying, really. You're trying to. You're getting there, I guess. I guess as long as everything is functioning, it'll eventually empty out. You should never stop. Because you're not having that problem. You're not having that problem. You're not having that problem. No one else is having that problem. Just you. Why is that? Is it pumping? It is pumping. Flush mode pipe segment. Kind of afraid to flush the entire pipe. Let me see. Just get rid of this. Flush. Okay. Starting to build up again. Yeah, it's starting to build up again. I don't think the valve helps. Valve limit. Seems to be doing fine now. Yeah, it seems to be doing fine now. Alright. All doing fine. Our rubber is still crazy. Are y'all starting to fill up with the rubber? No. Everyone's doing fine. You're starting to fill up? Okay, so we need more than one belt for these then. Because we definitely can't get rid of all of them in one belt. As much as I might. Oh, because you join with this thing. That's why. Why is this joining in? Let's see. Can I throw you somewhere else? What is this? Doesn't have storage. Computers, cable, rubber, full rubber. What is this one? Yeah, why don't you join this one? That would make way more sense. Let's see. Merger. Okay. Merger. Flow needs to go this way. Thing. Does it get rid of them at a steady rate? Yeah. Looks like it. Almost. This one needs to be level 3. This is probably level 3 too. Think it's emptying out. Technically no. It's going at the same rate. Emptying at the same rate as filling. And it did go lower. It's going lower. Yeah, I went to 37 that time. Okay, as long as it's steady getting lower, that's all I care about. As for you, why is plastic full? Level 3, level 3, level 4, level 4. And 4. Level 1, what's wrong with you? 4. Okay. Okay. You're absolutely going to need to make another. That plastic's going to be a problem. Steadily going down, should be. I just lost a whole lot of heavy oil residue that way. Everything still seems to be on though. So far the factory seems to be functioning. Down to my pipe. Surprised he's never filled up. Alright. No other red lights. All smokestacks. I see a red light. Did I miss another pipe? Yes. And more yes. Okay. Yeah, missed some pipes. Lots of pipes. Not sure how I done did that, but I done did that. Good. No other red lights. All smokestacks. I see no smokestack here. Is it a red light? No, it's the blue light. Alright. I see no other red lights. I think we're good. And all of these are good. Every light should be blue. Except for you for some reason. Why are you off? Did production stall out because I'm overflowing with stuff? No. Wait, yes. 200. No power. What do you mean no power? I turned everything back on. I didn't apparently. I skipped one. Okay. Not a big deal. I don't use those or anything, but... Well, I mean, this is my oil production. Kind of do need that. Yeah, we just emptied our oil belt, pretty much. Still pretty full over here, though. It'll take a minute for the oil to empty out. Alrighty. So this should be done. Where are you, yellow? Missing plastic. It's not getting any plastic. Why aren't you getting any plastic? Mach 1. Let's see now. Splitter. Alright. You need a Mach 2 though. You need 25 per minute, so you're Mach 1. Mach 2, Mach 2. What's wrong with me? Mach 1s. Okay. That gets rid of this. Yeah, we weren't ever supposed to have that much plastic. I should have known something was wrong. Plastic should have only been filling up like 10 per minute. And we're already about full. Rubber, I expect. Rubber is stupid. But plastic? Nah, that should have never been full. Okay. The rubber seems to be at least flowing out into the belt. Now, we should have gotten rid of all the excess issue. All those problems, I combined it with an already busy belt. Now we got rid of that, so it should help it clean up. I don't see too much hesitation. Still a little bit of hesitation in the back. A lot of hesitation in the back. Too much hesitation in the back. Yeah, it's full. Okay, so too much hesitation in the back. Still need to split. We just need to build a sink here. Let's see, awesome sink. Let's take you from here. Go back. About here, should be good. Now how do I grab you? Because these pipes are in the way. All kinds of in the way. I guess I could just... Where is it, over here? There's an arch here. Let's do the same thing then. Smart splitter doesn't work. Let's see. Kinda works, but then it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't work. Doesn't work, doesn't work. Okay. Okay, so that doesn't work because the splitter, I can't go there, I can only go in. I would have to make a programmable splitter somewhere. Alrighty. Let me see. Could maybe put one here, but I don't know. It was getting backed up here though. I'm getting backed up here. Where does this start? Right about here? I'm right about here. 34. Does it ever hit 33? It does hit 33. So then you're fine. 33. You hit 32, so you're fine. 190, 89, 188. And then you're at the exact right. It's going down. Okay. I'm assuming you start to go up. Guess I could always just look at the builds. We should start here. This is where it starts to back up. So, yeah, we need to do one right about here. Smart splitter. The problem being, I can't really do that. There's no way to do that. Because everything is in the way. What if it's gonna take some redesigning? Let's see if we go overhead with some pipes here. Really, it would be better if I just had them grounded instead of overhead like this. I think I just need to ground these. Won't really work for you, but at least for these. It starts to get backed up here. Yeah. So let's see if we can't ground these. Then right about here it needs to go back up. Okay. Gotta work quick because my heavy oil residue is very precise. Let's see, right about here. Alright. And then smart splitter here. And awesome sink. And a little further back. Left is overflow. Mm-hmm. All right. They seem to be fine. Yep, no issues here. It's just there. All right. Just trying to hurry up and empty all these out. Alright, we can let that cook for a minute. All these still seem to be fine. Yep, this piping has definitely fixed the issue. If we want to check, we just check the ones that are furthest away. Make sure they're still getting full. They're not. I think I hear some choking. This one's choking. Why are you choking? Maybe this is why we need valves. 18.75 per minute. Let's see. 18.75 times 3. 56.25. Logistics valve. Let's just change it. So about 100. We'll lower it to 100. No more than 100. Max flow rate. Hold on. Flow rate is this way. I want you to restrict the other way. So I guess we do that. Flow rate still shows the flow rate this way. We want it to flow this way. We just want to restrict this flow. Seems to be chucking them now. Yeah, it's chucking these guys now. It did help you. Yeah, it did help you. So then valves are necessary. He's choking out. It wasn't before the valves. We just increased the valves restriction. 200. Let's open it up a little bit more. Let's see if anyone else is having this problem or if it's just you. The furthest one away is you. You are... I can't tell if you're slowly choking out. You don't seem to be going below 41. In fact, you seem to be going up. Yeah, you're going up. So no. You, on the other hand, not getting anything. These guys are. So it's just that incline that's killing you. Now it's turning on and off. So if it's just the incline that's killing it, that one has an incline too. So we just need to fix that, because all y'all are fine, right? Y'all have an incline. Yeah, all y'all have inclines and y'all are fine. So then that one's just dying because it's getting stuck on that incline then. Over here. This little incline seems to be interrupting it. Let's do that. And that should help. That did seem to help. Yeah, any kind of upper incline, and you start needing pumps. We just have to wait for it to saturate a bit. This is starting to fill up, so then it'll start trickling down again. Now these are all fine. Yeah, if that's all it was, then it should be fine. If that was all it was. Judging by how hard this is pumping, I'm assuming so. Just gotta pump the yump, as Markiplier would say. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We have one too many. 17. So then we don't want you. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's also probably why we're starving, because we have one too many generators. Okay, easy fix. Let's see. Take you off. Let's see. How do we get to you? Is the question of the day. We can push all of this back, or we can push it up. Do like we did the other one. Let's see. Gotta work fast. Let's just push it back. Still too far away. Should be good. Okay. Didn't realize I had messed up my piping there. I might not even need a pump there. We'll see. Now that we have the right amount. A lot of troubleshooting this place. Skip the first few. Actually skip everything. All these are getting filled. Now I just have a problem of going down. Okay. And as soon as you get filled up, you'll be good. You can more than handle the 300 that's being pumped out. It's just a matter of distributing it, which seems to be the problem here. Nice and full. Now the pipes start filling up. we're doing a light pump. This is the furthest one and the one that's getting choked out, so as soon as this is filled, we can turn it back on. Maybe all are getting choked out. Yeah, all of these are fine. The hard up angle actually worked out great. Of course, like I said, it's also probably just because I had the wrong math for my pipes. There was one too many and one too little. So one had excess and the other one was choking out the last few. Should be fine now. Hopefully. These are full now. So they should all be full. Alright. This should be good. Kind of like the little side by side. Should have did more of that. But this is fine. You would think these would be suffocating, but nope. They're all doing fine. Wait. This is suffocating. Weird. Well, it is pumping and yumping. I wonder if we need another. Doesn't look it. Maybe we did? I don't know. If all that does is provide hit lift though, then it's just not filling up back here. So you're having the same problems. These seem to be fine though, so that fixed whatever was wrong with you. So yeah, these are fine now. Of course, they also have a lot of excess in the pipes. Now these are starting to have the same problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10, 11. Wait. I'm looking at the bottom one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 or 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, so that's right. Resaturate the belts, I guess. Or pipes rather, not belts. Satisfactory. Let me reply to the message I forgot about. And message responded. I think we just need... Where are you? Here. I think we need a head lifter. Yeah, I think that's all we really needed. Anytime there's a bit of lift, we start losing flow. You're good. Just let the pipes fill up a little bit more. You're good. Pipes are full. Pipes are full. Working in reverse. So you're red. Isn't this the one I already fixed? No. Kinda not really. They do both seem to be working now. It left 0.5. First few are getting filled. The last ones are not. No, these are fine. So then this side is just struggling. Let's see. Alright, so this seems to have fixed it. Kinda. Do the same thing. Saturate. It's weird, some work, some don't. I would hate to have to split. I would hate to have to split these even more. 4 for 16 seems reasonable. Hopefully no other ones are having this problem. This will be the last one. Yeah. Giant project like this. Oh, not looking forward to nuclear. I know that one's going to be a nightmare and a half. Just handling fuel generated was hard. Well, turbo fuel. We could have started off small, but why do that when we can give ourselves the biggest headache in the world by trying to jump into a game we never played, dealing with logistics we never thought of, and mapping out everything to be perfectly balanced, and then failing miserably at that mission. It's the best way to learn, though. I don't know who was more desperate for fuel. I think it was the other one. Yeah, it was you. You were the most desperate, so turn you back on. These are now full and beautiful and great and grand. All our pipes should be mostly saturated. I think I'm turning things off. Yeah. Okay. Now for the last 4. Alright. That should fix everything. I have a bit of excess in here from me tinkering with everything. Yellow. Are these level 1s? Level 2? Weirdness. Big weirdness. Let's see. Splitter. Let's see. 5. Okay. Didn't realize I had some belt issues going on there. That might also be contributing to why we're losing turbo fuel. If we have any hesitation anywhere in this system, something's going to fail. And then it starts catacombing into bigger fails. But if it's just one turbo fuel failure, that's a small little nitpick that we can iron out. Small little nick we can iron out. How are you short? Someone here was short you. Why are you short? It's level 2. Level 5, yes? Nope, level 4. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay. We need no choking. As soon as we get all of this perfected, we'll be good. Should be using everything perfectly. Alright. And all of this is good. The coal be flowing. This one should never really be full because we're using the exact amount we're producing. Assuming everything is on and running, but not always the case. How much? How back the coal are you dropping off? I did have a buffer though, so there is that too. Because I turned this on before I turned on the factory. The truck seems to be doing great though. And that was it. Was that? Yep, that was everything in you. Okay, so yeah, they'll probably stay around here then. As long as everything's being used, which I'm assuming it will. Let's also check our oil production for our packaging. All of these seem to be good. No, wait, we have yellows. Rubber. Rubber is backed up. No hesitations in the system. All must be perfect. Might have to do the same thing like how I did in the other one and make a sink halfway through. Speaking of which, I think all of these are done. Now the sink isn't really getting anything. Getting a couple every so often. And that's fine. Okay. Might have to do the same thing here. Though as long as it's staying clear, that's all that matters. It was just a slow belt congestion. It seems like when having stuff like this, it's better to just use the fastest belt to get them out of the way. Because trying to use slow belts to combine into faster belts seems to cause more problems. So, yeah, this is going to clear up eventually. As long as it's constantly being fed into the sink, we'll never have to worry about an overflow. What about Mr. Quicksilver? Quick wire. All seems to be good. Alright, well, while I'm over here, because I will forget again. That seems horrible. Iron and compacted coal. Also, let me see you while I'm over here. 'Cause you've been doing some funny business. Yeah, you don't turn for some reason. And then you run into this. Then you reverse, and you just keep reversing. And then you go forward, and then you reset. Seeing that fixed yourself that time. What is up with that? Why did you reverse here? Truck, what are you doing? to try redoing your route. See if I can't fix it. Anyway, hard drive, scan. Let's see. Pure aluminum ingot. That's supposed to aluminum ingot. Oh, we get rid of silica. 60, that does produce half though. But getting rid of quartz sounds delightful. Opening the codex. Aluminum is made from scraps and that thing, which I think I already have a recipe that kills that silica, right? I thought I did. Which one of y'all was killing silica? The silica produces silica as a byproduct, and this one doesn't. Yes, it was. The byproduct. We got rid of the byproduct in this. So to make aluminum solution was brought bauxite to that. Bauxite water to aluminum solution, which then went to aluminum scraps, which was the aluminum solution, and coal to make the scraps with a byproduct of water. And then what are we looking at? This one. Scraps pure aluminum ingots. It does make half though. But to get rid of quartz would be useful, I think. It's a good alternative. Even if it produces at half the rate. I think it's a good alternative. Just to get rid of that. What else do we got in here? I don't know what this is. Alien power matrix. Quartz, which I haven't done yet. Explosive. Sulfur, which we could do now, I think. Rocket fuel. And iodized fuel. Is this the nuke? Yep. Which we can't do until we get nuclear. Could do this. Oh, inventory slots. Actually, we can do that now. Computer. Fimputer. Give me my things. Sulfur. Alright, we can't. Well. Oh yeah, we also need to see what grid failed. Computer's about to be full. Shouldn't we be using that for something? Computers are used in... well, nothing yet. But they will be. Yeah. We're going to get full on computers soon, which will cause us to back up in more rubber. Plastic's already about full. Surprised this isn't full yet. Where's this going to? Yeah. It's gonna be a while before you're full. Alright, all the lights are still good. Yep, see no reds. I haven't brought in quartz to deal with you. All these good. We don't have any more choking hazards. Looks like we're good. Yeah. Yep. 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 Yepperoni. This really was just a hit lift problem. You seem to be inactive though. So you pumping every so often. Just a little bit. I'll leave you there. I think we need those incline pumps. Because water do be, well, fuel, do be doing some crazy stuff. So any incline I want to keep a pump. You shouldn't be doing too much, but the little bit that they're doing is keeping the system from shutting down. Yep. And then we had a problem with you. Looks like you're fine now, hopefully. Yep. Alright, so that means everything's perfect. I guess it was also a matter of these things shutting down though. Because we were having excess rubber and excess, or not enough coal. Because we had belt problems. It really was just fine tuning. Okay, everything should be fine tuned. I hate this message. I don't need you telling me how long I've been playing. I know how long I've been playing. Can I disable that? Let me see. Break notifications? No. Turn it off. I'm aware. I'm not someone that loses track of time that horribly. I'm always looking at the clock. Especially when I have work to worry about. I don't get so involved that it's like, oh my god, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Don't look at yesterday. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. I'm checking again because I wasn't really paying attention last time. We have some heavy oil saturation here. Why is that? We're having some saturation problems. Is it gonna cap out, or it does seem to empty out all at once every so often? I guess when the belts kind of deal with their, not belts, pipes, deal with their filling issues. Yeah, I think it's fine. It seems to just fluctuate between up and down. Yeah, same with these. Probably because it's in the middle. Is it a middle one? Yeah, I think it's a middle one. Which one was it? It was you, right? You're already empty. So yep, nothing to worry about. Okay. It's probably just a middle thing. Speaking of which, we should probably put a pump here, huh? I don't know. Does it seem fine? It seems fine. Without a pump. Seems like we don't need one. All y'all are full, full, full. No. Hold up. 90% efficiency. It's using the exact amount. Right. So it should be fine. Like, even if they stay low. No. Hold up. We have some inefficiency issues. Ain't it fun? Ain't it fun? Let's see. Pump. Exactly where I said I was going to need it. Let's see. Can't really unclip you, can I? Uh-huh. Gotta change everything to Mach 2 already. Dracoon's idea of changing everything to Mach 2 seems to have actually made my factory a lot more efficient. If nothing else, it helps with saturation. I don't understand the full logistics of it, but yeah, it helped. Or I could only assume so, because before I had the level 2s, it wasn't fully 100%, but now that we got the level 2s, seems to be doing fine. Now we can have a bigger flow rate, which should keep everything good, because they were choking out here, yeah? Now you seem to be fine. Any hesitation with these and our fuel generators start choking. So I have to make sure these are perfect. And it looks like they are. They shouldn't technically ever hit 50 if they aren't at 50 to start with. They just look, they're going up to 50. Let's check the others. So all these are pretty much good. Yeah. It's just that one area. Likely because it was that incline that killed it. Now that we got the incline fixed, they are steadily filling, which again, they technically shouldn't, because we should always be using the exact amount we need. And as long as we're doing that, it should always stay even. But filling up isn't the worst thing, obviously. It means our factory is even more efficient than I anticipated. But as long as the pipes hold the excess, all those are good. Excuse me. I see a yellow light. Let's check and see what's wrong. You have excess heavy oil residue. Which isn't the worst thing. Where do you have an incline? Here. I knew you had one somewhere. Belt turns too sharp. There you are. Who can you share with? There you are. Stop trying to do things. Okay. Helps with your incline there. And that should get rid of all of the excess in the back here. Eventually. Okay. In retrospect, leaving it over full wasn't a problem. But still, I'd rather not have it too anky. There we go. Everything seems to be a-flowing. Keep on rolling. You're helping with that. And that should take care of everything. Might have also been why we were choking out a little bit, and no, we shouldn't have been. We really shouldn't have been, because it was a different pipe that was feeding it. So Should not have been a problem. Either way, from now on, every single, even a minuscule incline, we get a pump. Because that seems to be controlling the flow here. If it goes up, that really does hinder the flow rate. So they've made some rather realistic gravity for liquids, but nothing else. It's kind of crazy. Also, we should probably get rid of excess oil. I was going to, and I never did. Oh wait, we already did. Yeah, we're already getting rid of it. But we're fine then. Mach 1, Mach 2. Yeah, we're already fine. Yeah, we're getting rid of all the excess then. Okay, I already made that smart. Didn't make this smart though, did I? Oh, we're just killing it. Not even collecting that, just killing it. I don't really need more petroleum coke at the moment anyway. Why do I have excess plastic? Mach 2, Mach 1, Mach 1 I'm guessing. I'm producing 120 every minute. Makes Mach 2, 60 and 60. Let's just speed things up. Get rid of all the excess. There we go. It helps you. 60 crude oil. 45. We have some excess crude oil. And that's just going back here. Which is already about full. That's a lot of crude oil. Wish I could do something else with you. Technically I could. We could have another one of these. Just have it running at 30. But I don't need that much packaged oil is the problem. Why did I take a packaged oil? I don't want a packaged oil. Well, we have free tickets for life, basically. So that's fun. Couldn't we use more? Why are we going under it? Let me see. 75. And that uses 75. Stop picking up oil, dang it. 75 per minute, which means everything needs to be a Mach 2 now. Shouldn't be emptying faster than you're making it. Oh, because, wait. Okay. I mean, something's wrong here. That helped use up more oil. gets rid of our heavy oil residue. Which I wish we had something else to do with it. Well, there is nothing. Technically, we could do some packaged turbo fuel. That would be nice. That would be something we would need petroleum coke for, though. How much are you... You're not getting much. Y'all are producing 15 and 15, which is 30. You require that much. How much does this require? 37.5. And compacted coal. And you require compacted coal as well. So 15, 15, 37 and compacted coal. Which we don't really have an excess of compacted coal right now, so petroleum coke it is. There's a conveyor splitter. There's a smart splitter. Alright. Machine has settled most of our logistical nightmares. Now the factory is functioning at, well, I can only assume it is 100%. I see yellow. It is not functioning at 100%. Compacted coal. Why is that an issue? We're not running out, are we? Shouldn't be. Fastest built, right? Yep. You ran out? How? How? Where's my truck? We should literally never run out. We shouldn't even come close to running out. That's what was my saturation of compacted coal was for. Now you're saying you're running out? Pretty good stacks. Was it just a fluke? The fluke still happened. You emptied out everything, so are you hitting something? Are you getting caught up in anything? What's your path look like? it's a full dump. Now you're just sitting here, though. How long is this pause for? 22. What? Oh, you crazy? How long does it take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 7 seconds. I don't need that. And also, I saw a yellow in here. If I can get in here. Oh yeah, that belt moves faster than I can run, so... Let's see. You were yellow. Why? Coal. Let's see. Coal. What level build is this? 5. Why do we have coal problems? These are full. Kind of full. 56%. We're losing coal. Let's see. We should have been calibrated for 500 for the bottom and then whatever excess for the top. Hmm. 300 per minute, level 3 built. No. Per minute, level 3 built. No. How did I mess this up? Let's see, level 500. 500. Okay. 5. Good. That's the top build. It's the bottom build that's doing poorly. Let me see. We're slightly overfilled. 300. Level 3. What the? Level 5. What's wrong with me? 300. Bet it's level 3. Ask me how I knew. Level 2, splitting a 300 into 100, 100, 100 is level 2. And then what is this? Still level 2. Why? What kind of logistics were you doing? It's no wonder we're running out of compact coal. And a level 1. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing here. Okay. That should solve everything. How did I muck that up? I don't know. Alright. So these were actually working under time. Doesn't give you statistics. Yes, it does. 67. Yep. Can't have that. Because that means we're losing coal, which means we're losing compacted coal, which means we're losing our turbo fuel, which means our turbo fuel factory isn't performing at its point, and then we start having red lights. Like this. Beautiful, beautiful red lights. Yep. It's okay. That was just because I was dumb. So that's also another reason why we didn't have turbo fuel going everywhere. Hopefully that solves that issue. If we train out on compacted coal, yeah, everything's just done. Okay. That should fix everything. No more yellow lights, yeah. Belts are getting full again, yeah. We couldn't notice when we first turned it on because we had everything saturated. So we wouldn't have noticed that we were missing coal. But now that it's caught up, yeah. Looks like we got it now. If the back ones are fine, then everything should be fine. At least for this floor. Sulfur was fine, so we have sulfur calculated. Great. Our coal, though, we mucked that up. Your function at 100%. That's good. I see a yellow. Missing coal. No, you're just idle. You're full. What? Coal. Compacted coal. Compacted coal. Not connected. All I know is pain. We're a whole 100 short. Dragon, what were you doing when you built things? It's not that hard to build. You just pay attention. That's it. That's all you do. It's not that difficult. It's really not. Move this thing. Give me my coal. What is this? Belt. Where are you? Belt. Mach 3. 3. Mach 3. Probably need a Mach 4. At this rate, we Mach 5. 5. 4. 3. And all these coming together should be 700 up here. Which I think a Mach 5 handles? Yeah, it handles that. So Mach 4 should be fine to handle both of these. Yeah. Actually, we need that anyway because it's 3 and 3. So Mach 4 into a Mach 5. Can't believe I had one of these just sitting, eating up nothing. Well, eating up and then staying full and happy. We don't want that. Let's see. And now you're the one that produces at the abysmal rate because you're just trying to get rid of the excess. You should have never been full though, but because one of them wasn't doing anything, yeah, you're full. Okay. And then this one's finally getting rid of its excess. You're basically at 0%. Can't believe I missed a whole built, which means the other one was at, should have been at 0 too then. Yep. So we're missing 2. We were missing 2 things. I'm surprised our factory didn't shut down. I mean, it did plenty of times. I just kept resetting it. Okay. So the fact that we had a buffer is why I didn't notice there were inconsistencies in our compact coal storage, our fueling habits. But now that it's running at beautiful 100% efficiency, I should have looked at the numbers. Items per minute. Yeah, I should have looked at that. It should be 1200. So if it isn't 1200, then we have a problem. Now it's at 1100. Also, your route seems to be messed up a little too. Well, I'll meet you there, buddy. I'm pretty sure sulfur is fine. I'm assuming sulfur is fine. It was just coal that was backed up, and we had two things just sitting on compacted coal. But it should be fine now. And they should jump our numbers up to 1100. I mean 1200. Is at 1100 right now. So what was your rate of income? Yeah, we were missing a whole 200. I'm surprised that everything didn't fully shut down. Well, again, they were. I just kept resetting it. So that would explain why everything kept shutting down. Yep, we're missing compacted coal. It shouldn't be empty though. Is it? I guess so. You're not getting fed. Someone's getting fed. I guess the truck just arrived. Alright. Well, that should fix that. Which means, yeah, we're definitely going to have some reds here now. If they're not producing enough, then yeah, I may end up having to saturate the pipes again. Let's hope not. I imagine we shouldn't have to. They should eventually catch up as the first ones start overflowing. But right now they're suffocating, so this is why I'm afraid to leave this place. I can't do anything else because there's just so many nitpicks to handle here, but at least let me try to get the quartz set up. If I can at least do that much. Where are you, yellow? Idle. Hoarding computers. Computers. All the computers. Computers is full. Can you join this one, or is rubber 2? You have to make another one. You could probably join this one. Maybe not. Probably not. There's some gaps in there. You should be able to. Okay. Merger. Let's see. We can do it right about here. And smart splitter. Left is overflow. No. All right. I'm gonna get rid of our excess whatchamadoodles. Looks like we don't really need a Mach 2. What's Mach 1? Alrighty, and that helps to add into the ticket count. Oh, this is good. think we need that anymore, but I don't mind it. What are you for? Nothing? At this point, nothing, yeah. This is empty. Is there anything that can go in there? Not at the moment, no. And let me redo our truck route when he comes back here. I can't even put quartz down here because I can't put another truck route here. I could put one maybe over here. Yeah. So this is where it needs to be anyway. We could just build a bridge out here. Go straight to our quartz farm. Wish we had a train, but I don't even think this is future-proof for a train anymore. I tried to leave space for everything, but we ended up just using the trucks. How you doing, trucky? Y turn, crash. Maybe we need to go the other way, so he can make an actual turn. We have a lot of quartz requiring. Alright, let's see. Disable. Delete. Let's see about you going the other way. I have time to worry about this because you are oversaturated with quick wire right now. Because you're not using all 1500 quick wire. So if we go this way. Oh yeah, that's a good turn. Yeah, I like this turn. Okay. Start recording. We sit here. We unload. We leave. We go up. I need to go reestablish my cement connection. We're going to start needing more cement again. Leave. Go down. Smooth turn. Up. Smooth turn. Hit it. Nice smooth runway. Hit that turn. Wish I could curve these roads, but they don't play nice with the grid. And down we go. Slow it down. Left turn, left turn, left turn, left turn. Nice and smooth now, nice and smooth. And we unload. Now you can go and have fun. One sec. No. 5. 7 seconds. Still don't know why you're reversing like that. What confused you? What about this smooth circle confused you? You're just always going to be confused, aren't you? Whatever. Alright, let's go to our former main base. At this point, this is our main base. We've been here so long. Definitely put way more effort into this than my first base, and that one was time consuming too. But now that we have all the compacted coal, has everything been turning back on? Can't believe we were suffocating coal. It does seem to have fixed it. Not yet. Slowly getting there. We have to resaturate all the pipes, but I think I'll just let it saturate itself. That'll be proof that it's actually working properly. So it's you and you. Yeah. Which is these, which is connected to U4, which I think were the ones that kept turning yellow. Yeah, they're full now. Nice, good compacted coal. This is also why I wanted one big turbo fuel built, so if anything was slowing down, the others could help pick up the slack, but it just didn't work. So they have to be split, and we have to make sure we're always getting rid of excess turbo fuel and heavy oil residue. Seems like we are. Not any heavy oil residue left here. Of course, these are always doing fine. Just rubber was the iffy thing. The ones that were doing bad were these. It's like that. I saw that yellow. Which is exactly what is happening here. But again, if it was not using the maximum amount of resources, then yeah, that makes sense. But now that they're all operating at 100%, should it be fine? Didn't I empty you before though? I'm not even holding spacebar, it's just automatically going up. That weird little glitch. I wonder if it'll just stop eventually. Yep, it eventually stops. Because you can't go any higher. It's still going. Trying to anyway. Well, at any rate. I don't know if that's something I should be worried about. Having excess heavy oil residue isn't the worst as long as we're getting enough in the pipes. Which I'm assuming we are. Does this one have a head lift somewhere? Yes. But it doesn't seem like that's causing any issues, it's just full. Yeah, it's just full, I guess because 2 pipes. Maybe we don't connect all the pipes. Maybe we don't do that. Let me see, what was the number? 32 of those, 16 of these. So for every 4, every 8, 13, it should be 2. So every 8 is 16. No, wait, divided in half. Every 8 is 4. So how many are we sharing with this pipe? Just 8, right? Should be 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And all this is one pipe. It never combines with anything else. Every 8 is 4. It goes in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should stop here. Oh, I turned you that way. I think they're all getting the right amount of heavy oil. I think we turn this. Let me get rid of you. Get rid of this. Do you. Right next to it. Do we need 2 or 1? 1. That's a weird angle. Okay. So there's a little more than 1. That's weird. Hold up. Can we just do this? Yeah, we can. Okay. And that takes care of 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Get rid of that. We no longer want a connection. Gives every pipe for himself. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get rid of you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be a split here. Where is... Wait, I remember now. Because there's 2 going into that one. Because you're going in from this side. So we do need you to go into the other side. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so then it takes care of you 4. There's already 4. There are 1, 2, 3. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. You need to go to the other side. Wish they were even. They're not. I'm pretty sure that goes up. Yeah. We have a weird little pipe angle here. I guess we could just... do it manually. Where's straight for you? Is it on this? Who is straight? Yeah, it's on this. Same with you, 'cause I don't like this. Don't like that at all. What is straight for you? This one or the other one? Looks like it's the other one. Kinda. Might be this one. Nope, definitely that one. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, then you. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Split it here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, every pipe for himself. No more fighting for saturation. Should all just go where it needs to go. Assuming these aren't sharing, which they shouldn't be. Yeah, they aren't. Since they were oversaturating trying to fight for pipe flows, I think that was the problem. Now we should have them all being in agreement in which way to flow, because it's only one pipe going in one direction. What a logistical nightmare this place has turned out to be. But we are learning a lot. We're learning all the things. And we also learned that pipe pump wouldn't have really been necessary for you. Why do I see yellows? Does that mean you've emptied? Yep, you have emptied. So that's all the problem was. It was just pipes fighting for flow control. Now why are you yellow? AL limiter is not emptying. It's going here. Here. Here, 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 here. I see, I see, I see. Smart splitter. Wherever this is, I think it's the overflow. I think we need level 2 for this. Is that correct? Yeah. Alright. Adding to the pile. Yeah, limiters are now full. I see the truck is still having issues. It just straight up doesn't like this ramp. Can't really be dealing with that right now. As long as they function, that's all that matters. They'll just reset it back where it needs to be. Alright, so everything is good. We have our fuel handled. We have our logistics handled. Is that a yellow? Were you yellow? You were. Where are you, yellow? All your level 2s, yes. Nope. Trying to be smart and having exact numbers for my piping. Worst decision. Thank you again, Dracoon, for suggesting to go to level 2s. I thought I was being smart, but I was just being overly complicated, unnecessarily dumb. So, I didn't know where level 1's hiding around. Did we change all of them out? Seems to be good. More. I know all y'all are level 2s. I did oil perfectly. That's the only thing I did right. I haven't had to touch oil stuff. Like that one, flawless. The rest of it, literally everything else, no. I did one thing right out of like 100. I think that's it. Only all level 2s. Level 2s, level 2s, level 2s. Level 2s, level 2s, level 2s, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I think all y'all are level 2s. 2s. Yep. Alrighty. I don't even think I need the second pump technically, but it does be pumping, so I guess we do need it. Yeah, we'll keep it. It does seem to be doing things, so. Alright, no more yellows. Everything is white. White for overclocked. Now, who was it that was fighting for... Are you emptying now? Nope. Again, it's fine, but... Let me see, 75 times... How many of y'all is it? 8? 600. Producing 600 per minute, which the 600 Mach 2 pipes should be able to handle. And then from that 600, we go here, and they require 93.75. And if we multiply that times 4, it should be 600. 375. Huh. Huh. Did I do a miscalculation? 50. I think I was looking at crude oil. I was looking at crude oil, wasn't I? 50. Yeah, I was looking at crude oil. 50. Or I was looking at rubber? What was I looking at? I think I was looking at 75. Let me see. 75 times 8. Yeah, I was looking at crude oil. Okay. Times 8 is 400. And then this needs 93.75. Times 4 is 375. We're still over by 25. We have an excess of 25 crude oil per pipe. And that's per minute. How did we miscalculate that? 50. And then we had 32 of those, which is 1,600 crude oil being made. No, wait, because the plastic doesn't make as much, so 28, 1,400. And then that one makes half as much, 100, so that's 1,500. And then 93.75 times 16 is 1,500. That's why I was sharing the pipes. Because the plastic one is the extra 100, which means one of these is technically getting short. One of these is getting short while another one is getting too much. So whichever one is getting you. Okay. I knew I didn't miscalculate numbers that badly. Okay, so these are getting shorted. These two. So who is the one with the extra? It was you. Where are you flowing into? Going up here. You're this one, you're the one next to it. Fantastic. So all we need to do is just connect those two. If those are the ones that are suffering. Wait. That's a problem. Is they're split in half. No, they're not. Oh wait, it's just you two. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's an easy fix. Just do that. And that should help. So these have to be combined because that's the excess 100 that we're missing, right? Let me see if we do 9375 times 8, 750. So you're inactive. You have some excess heavy oil residue as well. This is why I combined them all, because they had to be for reasons. So then, are there others that are short? You're not, you're not, you're not, you're not. None of these are. But your excess, which is this one, which is this one, which is this one. So how is that possible? Do we still need more? Do we just lock you off? 9375 times 4 is what? 750. 7, so 50 times 8 is 400. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. These should technically be suffocating. Hold on. 9375 times 4. Here's 75, 400. We have an excess of 25. So they do have to all be connected then. That's why we connected them. But then we have a flow issue. So then do we just... We just have to hope that the flow issue sorts itself out. I think it'll be fine, as long as it's pumping one direction. And that one's just going the other direction to keep it saturating to one end, I guess. Are they all okay now? What a logistical nightmare. I think that helped you empty out. I think the only reason we splitted them before, because we thought we were oversaturating them, but it really was just because compacted coal messed everything up. So since some of them were turning off because they were running out of coal, we were having excess and heavy oil residue. But now that they shouldn't have that problem, we shouldn't have an excess in heavy oil residue. But I see this is not emptying. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I guess as long as it never hits 50, it's fine. Again, technically it should be making the exact number we need, so whatever number it's at, it should technically never hit 0. Technically. It should always be running. You were the one that was full. You have emptied out, so everything is empty. The one that's not is you, but he's not going higher than like 30, what, 35? Then he jumps back down to 28, 36, 37. Now he's at 40. You are here. At least level 2s, yes. Yep. There's no incline to worry about. Just, I guess because it's coming here. Are all these getting enough? 'Cause someone is getting suffocated. Else it wouldn't have heavy oil residue there, getting backed up. It looks like everyone's fine. Everyone is fine. So everyone's full, which means we just have some heavy excess residue. Heavy oil residue excess. It might not ever hit 50. It might just take the longest to empty out because it's in the corner. That might be what's happening. Since I don't fully understand fluid dynamics yet. Since it's all the way at the end, and it's the last one to empty out. But it'll never cap out at 50. Because there's always more heavy oil residue to be used. That seems to be the case. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Alright. So no more yellows. Everything is good. Nope. I saw that. You're getting full again. Again, it's fine, technically. I just don't see how it's possible for it to do that. It should logistically be impossible for it to have excess heavy oil residue, with all of these always using how much is needed. Unless somehow I built more than I need of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 or 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Nope. Exactly 32. And I see your yellow again. But as long as none of the turbo fuel generators shut down, it's fine. Okay, that's the main thing we don't want to have shut down. So there's some reds over here. How we built saturation issues again. Is my truck stop at 1200? If so, then I will resaturate the pipes. It's at 1139 and it's empty. $11.22. It's almost at 1200. I guess because the gap of transport throws it off. I guess. Stop rising, dang it. Let me guess, you're out of coal. Yep. Alright, well. Time for another reset. This time I'm gonna let everything saturate. Ooh. Let all these do their thing. Heavy oil residue is going to get backed up. I'm going to let the compacted coal kind of produce a little more than needed. See, y'all are getting full now. Y'all were fine, actually. It's probably the ones that were losing compacted coal that need to be resaturated. Everything else seems to have been operating at 100%. So we didn't need to do all of them, but I'm going to do all of them. The people that have the patience to do this, my goodness. This game is something else. And batteries are back online. It gives us about 30 minutes to get everything sorted, but that won't matter. Everything will be oversaturated before that point. And then everything starts shutting down and we stop losing power. So, does not matter. "10 minutes. Using that much power." Yeah, and everything is on, so that makes sense. But definitely need more batteries. That'll be, what, step 3 of this tedious process. And tedious, new word, tedious process. 11:31. I think the transit is slowing it down ever so slightly. Also, we probably have coal backed up in the system from the belts not pulling out enough. Yeah, that shouldn't matter, right? Is it not clearing out fast enough? It isn't. I don't think it is. Is it? It seems to be going up. Which would mean we're losing coal. Level 4. Level 4. Level 5. Which is the fastest we can go. Level 2. There's a slight pause. But that can't be helped. 300's being split into 3. Knock 3 for 200. You should be the 500. 300 plus 200. Mach 4. 500. This has to be a Mach 5 then. Which it is. Is it a Mach 5 all the way through? I don't trust myself anymore. Seems like yes. Both level 5, yep. Level 5s again, yep. Level 5s. Fives. Wait. What is this? What is this? What? What are you connecting to? That? Hold on. What? What is this? Hold up. Hold on. There's one belt, which means this can go away. Level 5. Okay. You're good. So what's slowing you down? I shall be right back. Alright, dog is taken care of, and I have a drink to rehydrate. What's this pause for? Oof. Oh, 5. Should be no pauses, right? We're good. Five. Oh, 5, oh, 5, oh, 5. So all of these are good then. So the bottom floor is fine, somehow. Although it seems to be low on sulfur. This one's operating at 76%. Meaning it's losing sulfur, yes? Seems to be fine. Nope, there it is. Mach 5, Mach 5, Mach 5. Mach 5. Means we got some logistical problems with sulfur. The thing that I said was good. So the bottom floor is 500. That is you. Mach 5. Mach 5. Mach 5. Mach 5. All the way through. Mach 3, Mach 3. Oh. Same problem as coal. 600. Mach 5. So then it should be level 3. Level 3. There, we're just dumb. Okay. So that should give us the rest of the sulfur we were missing. The belt wasn't fast enough. Looks like you're good. And then you're still hesitating, but best that we could do, yeah? Level 1 belts for the split. Level 3 belts. 150 splits, so 70. Oh, it's 50. Right? Yeah, 50, 50, 50. So all these can be level 1s, and then they go off. And combine with this one at Mach 5, which seems to have some stutters. Mach 5. Mach 5. Mach 5. And you're going up from inside. By the way, let me check the inside here. Make sure y'all are getting the proper amount of sulfur now. Looks like you are. I missed one thing because I'm an idiot. Alright, check you. Mach 5, Mach 5. Mach 5. Lots of Mach 5. So the top was fine. Top was getting it. It was the bottom that suffered. Which is weird. So we should be getting... Oops. Take some compact coal. You do not take a single drop of that. And now we're saturated. Okay. Oh, that's good. Yep, we're saturated in coal. This is good. Because they all probably shut down. Right? Yep. Batteries are charging again, so everything's shut down. Alright. Everything's gonna eventually, because they all fill up with crude oil now. So everything should be right now. Should be. So we should be able to start turning things back on. Start from the back. Work our way up. I don't know if I like how it always resets the mouse to the middle. So my mouse on my mouse pad just slowly, well, not even slowly, just keeps making its way further down on my mouse pad because I can't reset it unless I go back up after I'm done doing it, which is tedious and annoying. I get why it does that, but I don't like it. Would I prefer it to be stayed at the bottom? No, probably not. Between the two, that makes more sense, but when doing something like this, yeah, it's a bit annoying. And just get the mouse up. It's probably also why my camera always snaps down, or snaps up. Yeah, I'm always moving my mouse back to where it's in its resting position. Now let's hear you. I need you to stop doing that. What the heck? Alright, well now that we're using up turbo fuel again, we should start using up the compacted coal and heavy oil residue. Everything should be grand. This should be the last time we have to do this. If everything is right, which I'm assuming it is. That we've been checking every single minuscule number to make sure all the math is mathing. All the pipes are flowing. All the belts are rolling. All the fuel is burning. Just like my eyes. Because man, have I been staying up way too long doing this. I'm definitely going to log off early today. I need to make sure I get some good sleep after last night. What time is it now? I would normally be logging off in 8 minutes for bed. Well, technically I would have been logging off a while ago for bed. Well, trying to anyway. Probably not. Let's see, is everything up now? Nope. Make sure. Alright, it should be everything. Smokestacks all smoking. Let's see, one not, but that could be a visual issue. Yeah. Because you're up. Okay, smokers be smoking. Definitely not good for the atmosphere, but it's good for productivity. And that's all that matters, right? I want to scream no. I really do. I think all the chimneys be good. For all we know, with this futuristic tech, this could be just clean burning. So it's not actually killing the environment. We can't prove it one way or the other. Alrighty. So we split up two belts and we needed 1200. They're going in at that. Yeah, that's more than enough. 1500 at 78. So split it up by two. It's 78, but we only have 1200. So we only needed 600 per belt. Mach 5 is overkill for it. So as long as the compacted coal keeps making compacted coal at 1200 rates, which should be fine now because we fixed both the coal and sulfur. Take a swig. That is some good juice. Okay. I didn't want to paint these yet because I wanted to make sure everything flowed. I think everything will flow. So we can start painting these red again. I wanted to say painting the roses red, but it doesn't really work here. Painting the pipes red, but not the same ring to it. Painting the pipeline red. Kind of a ring to it. Painting the pipeline red? Nah. Something about roses. Painting the roses red. Yeah, it has a much better ring to it. Couldn't tell you why. Just does. Pipeline roses. Yeah. With all the saturation we have, we should not have any more issues with this plant. Flawless numbers, flawless execution. That's all we need. Hopefully we have achieved both for the perfect flow. Like I said, any problems anywhere and the system starts to fail. But since I split up all of these, it should be fine. So like if we have one thing fail, all of them won't shut down. It'll just be like segments. So like the last one, usually the last two, start to lose power. So we lose 650 per, so that's 1300. So 1300 megawatts of power we'll lose if anything here fails. I think that's, yeah, we shouldn't lose more than like maybe 26. Let's be on the safe side and just say the last 4 of each segment fails, which is, or the last 2 in each segment fails. And it's 4 segments, so that's 8. 8 by 650, if each one is 1300, that'd be 4. So that's 5200. Yeah, we will lose 5200 power, which isn't horrible, as long as we aren't using every ounce of power, which I don't know if we will be or not. This factory should pretty much always be operating at 100%, because I have the sinks to handle any excess, so everything should always be on as soon as I get quartz in here anyway. Once I get that in here, then it'll always be pretty much on. Which means the power that this place costs to run will pretty much always be the power that it costs to run. Unlike an assembly factory where things turn on and off as they fill up. Which I don't think I really need to build a sink for those. I can just have storage and nothing but storage. But I don't know. Do I want to sink everywhere, or do I just want to focus on the items I need? I have to have a sink here because we have excess rubber, then like I said, things start shutting down. Can't have excess rubber and plastic. But in an assembly factory, it doesn't matter. Segments can shut down and things will still work. Unless it's something like the aluminum. It's something like quartz shutting down would stop the aluminum. So I guess it depends on how it's divided. That thing should technically shut down in assembly, unless something is feeding into another machine. that shuts down, then yeah, then you start losing segments. Like how I had built my makeshift back bauxite assembly when I was trying to get some more aluminum, and then the bauxite fed back into itself with the excess water. So when the bauxite shut down, we lost the excess water. So then the thing that was making the aluminum shut down. So then the bauxite would, like, it was a whole ordeal. When you have machines feeding into itself, then yeah, that's when you can start losing all the assembly things from one failure. But if you don't do that, it'll be fine. But everything seems to be fine here. We don't have to redo pipes. I have pipes going in weird places, but that was as nice as I could make it look with what I had going on here. The only other way to fix that would be to spread out the fuel generators more, but I didn't have the space for that, nor did I plan for that. Because again, I thought one pipe would be fine. I was wrong. And now we know that. Now let's check the ones at the end, make sure they're getting all the fuel they need, and they are. The time it took me to turn everything on and repaint the pipes, they're still at 50, which means we're doing great. And let's check the compacted coal. As soon as I can get past you. Compacted coal says we're getting in 1500 per minute, which is not ideal. It needs to be at 1200. But the truck should also be full because it was saturated, so it should have a pretty big buffer on it. The machines are using 1200 per minute. How long does it take you to come back and go back and forth? Now if this fills up completely, then we're doing good. If it doesn't, it filled up completely. And it still has a buffer. Alright, so 1665. I think as it empties out more, the number will come closer to 1200. And then it should stay at 1200 exactly. Because all these are working at 100%, yes? 92. We have some excess turbo fuel in here. Interesting. Again, it's using the exact amount, so technically that's fine. By all accounts, that should be technically fine. As long as it's operating at 100%, though, that's what we look for. Which is steadily going up. All of them were probably lower from me having shut them down through standbys. But it seems to be fine. I don't know why the number isn't higher than 93. 94 is slowly going up. Seems to be fine. Good, good. 95. We have some excess turbo fuel. Again, probably for me having standby. As long as you aren't shutting down, it's fine. Looks like all of you are working. Grand. There's going to be some of them that seem to have a bit of a buffer in them, and others that don't. And that's fine. As long as everything is running. And I'm assuming everything is running. Everything is at 50. Nice, beautiful, full pipes. And we got pumps to make sure we have nice, beautiful, full pipes. Yep, yep. I don't even know if we need this one. Probably. You'd think going down you wouldn't need one, but we might not need one. I'm kind of afraid to take it away. I'm gonna take it away. We shouldn't need one for a down pipe. The only reason it was struggling before is because we weren't getting the full turbo fuel that we needed. Yeah, we shouldn't need one for a down. I'm assuming it's fine. Looks like we didn't need it. All these are still good. The only ones that would have struggled were the ones in the back, so as long as they stay full, that means it still works just fine. Good stuff, good stuff. Yep. Alright, we didn't need that one. We probably still need both of those, though. But I don't want it ever getting caught up in the system. Absolutely have to have him, I know that. I just don't know if we need him. I don't think he's technically doing anything. It says he is, but he's not lifting it, he's just pumping it. Which says lift, but I don't know. I don't know. As long as they're working. How are our numbers looking? Closer to 100. 98% is good. 96 is good. We want it to be as close to 100 as possible. Still some excess turbo fuel to get rid of, which again technically shouldn't happen. $1,200. There it is. All right, 1,205 technically, but that's because of the buffer. So it should always stay around 1,200 now because it has a buffer. So it'll always maintain a certain amount, or it should. But it's crafting 1,200 and it's using 1,200. So we should always be at the max stacks. And it still has a buffer in it. Alright. Now if I can get the quartz working, we get our crystal oscillators going. That I don't really need, but it will use up some of these AI limiters, which we have a lot of. Our sink is just overflowing with coupons. Oh yeah, our ma'am. What recipe did we unlock? Also, let me go ahead and do this. Give me those extra inventory slots. Gorgeous.
Pocket dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot. Some used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
Don't really need that. This one produces. Why would we ever need resin? What is resin for? Resin makes plastic with water, which is interesting. Could also be used to make fabric. That would automate fabric. These are things I can do at my second oil factory. When I say second, it'll technically be the first oil factory. So this was an, I guess, oil refinery. It's a turbo fuel factory is what it is. We definitely don't need rubber. So the only thing appealing on here is fabric, but turning oil straight into resin. And what was, how is resin normally made? With heavy oil residue. We could also do fuel, which I definitely want. Because I want some more fuel. I also want turbo fuel. Resin. So skipping fuel and going into resin with a byproduct of heavy oil residue, which can be used to make I don't know. It can be used to make turbo fuel, actually. Yeah, we could do that. That's actually not a bad thing. Because we have this to make the fabric, and then that to make the turbo fuel. So then we have an excess of fabric and a steady supply of it, instead of having to worry about mycelia. Yeah, I like that. We can deal with that. I like that idea. Alright, we don't need you anymore. I was using you to get rid of stuff. But I don't have stuff to get rid of. Do I need these AI limiters? I guess I do. Don't know where I got you from, but I need compact coal. Well then, get out of my inventory. Do we need computers? Yes. I'm assuming we need cementos. We do not. What about this copper? We could. What about these rotors? We could. Done with you. AI limiters that we don't need. Goodbye. Could use you. Could probably use you. I think we can use you. I think we still need some more wood. Nope. Don't need any more wood. Don't need more modular frames either. I'll hold on to you. Coal? Do we need any more coal? Yes. Alright. Well, we're done with you then. Saves us a little space. Not that we need that particular space. Quartz! Let's see. Asphalt. We need a truck stop about here. This is a good spot for it. 1, 2, 3. More or less, yeah. We could always slide you over some. Cuts through the map. Of course you do. What about here? Much better. We got to check on my doggo. Should go and do that. Did that cut through the map? Of course you did. We're just gonna go up more. We gotta cut across all of this anyway. Before I go too high though. Doggo! I haven't seen you in forever. Because I keep forgetting about you. All these are doing fine, yes? Yes. Surprised you were able to empty out all your heavy oil residue though. You didn't. Always one of you getting full. I don't know how. Like there's a buffer inside the pipes that are... But there shouldn't be. There should never be a buffer with those. The numbers are precise. Where's my doggo? 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 Where are you, doggo? I see you not. I don't see my doggo. This makes me sad. I shouldn't have gone too far. I don't usually roam that much. let alone roaming from where they usually like to idle it, unless they're following you, but yeah, I don't see my doggo anywhere. Don't hear him, don't see him. As we had him, he was over here. Unless he went through a wall or something, which is always possible. If I'm gonna do this, there's no point in even having the storage. And it's also just very makeshift, so a lot of this is makeshift. Was not supposed to be here permanently, because I didn't know what I wanted to do with the petroleum coke yet, which I still don't know what I want to do with that. What can we do with it? Stuff that I don't care about. For now, anyway. Definitely don't need more circuit boards. Speaking of circuit boards, I have those going into bins, right? And I'm making them. I don't remember them going into bins. Here we are. Circuit boards. They're all down here. You're not going into any bin? Nope. So that's what we need you for then. Yep, AI limiters. That thing. Yep, we're not doing anything with circuit boards, which we should. Because we need those. Yep, we need those. Alrighty. Easy fix, easy fix, easy fix. Smart splitter. Where can we put you? Here? Seems to be the only place. Could also do you here though. Somewhere. I guess it's straight. How many do you need? 5. Okay, well. Assuming this is going to be the overflow. Let's see then, we need to take you out one at a time. Let's see. That is clean. But also built spaghetti is everywhere here. Built spaghetti is rampant in this area. We got some craziness going on in here. But can't be helped, because we couldn't have planned out the logistics of this factory. It couldn't have been done. Because I wouldn't have known ahead of time what I was doing, so we're learning, so next save file we'll know. Electrode aluminum scraps, say. Using aluminum solution and petroleum coke. Interesting. To make scraps and water. Which is normally made with aluminum and coal. To to make scraps and water at 360 a minute. And now it's at 300 a minute. So we lose 60, but then we don't have to rely on coal. So then coal factories are irrelevant. Our coal nodes, because we can make our own with petroleum coke. Could be useful. As for you, and don't really need you, so we'll take this one. We have 2 more we can do after that. Are you still being confused? Probably. I don't think you'll ever not be confused. Which makes 0 sense to me. Also, why is asphalt 2 different colors? Oh well. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Why does that confuse you? Don't know why that confuses him, but it does. Speaking of confusion, I don't know if we need to. I'm gonna just use up what cement I have, and I'm gonna check on the factory later to see what it's doing. The makeshift factory we had made. I think we could turn back to 2. Yeah, we can turn back to 2. Where is our quartz over there? I do need to go. I do not know. Let's go to the other side to see how far we need to go. Probably can't go as far with fuel, but we made it. I think fuel lasts just as long, it just doesn't have as much oomph to it, so you don't gain as much height. Let's see. Let's see where we are. About here, maybe. Alright, so that's our lineup. I think one more? No, that's it. And here you would need a 1. Alright. Somehow we're still getting concrete, but I think that's just the leftover from the machines that had made so much. I see a spider. I hate spiders so much. It's not even night. Why are you out? Hmm. I was trying to kill him before he hit me, but that didn't happen. Other than that, good reaction. Now it's night. Which means Big Daddy Spider gonna be out somewhere. Won't that be fun to deal with? Better than the toxic spiders. Those aren't even the worst. Which one's the worst? I think it's the green ones that are the worst, and then the ones that have the green particle effects are after that. Then just the big ones. I think we're good. Okay. So then we go down there to the quartz factory. Where do you? I have 2 tractors. 2 explorers, I mean. I have 2 of you. You're my OG, I think. I left you up here and then I made another one down there. This, I can't go to the quartz from here. Can I find a way around? Yes. There's a way around on the road. Where did you come from? Okay, so we have to go this way. To the right. Let's go here. Turn here. Mr. Turn. Go here. Because we can't interfere with the sulfur cart. Go down here. Should be a way on the other side. Is it this way? Nope. Okay, is it to the right? And then what? Straight? Maybe? Looks like it. Down here. Yes, yes, this is it. Alright. And all we need are the quartz thingies, which we're making 33.75. $135. 5. 168. Okay. All we need is you. I think you can reach here fine. Yeah. There's a spider right here. Probably. They do be spawning all over the place. How much was it? 168. So a Mach 3. Why does it do that? Doesn't make any sense. That don't make any sense. That's the weirdest looking belt. Mm-hmm. Let's see, connect you to... I don't know. Maybe just connect you over here. Alrighty. Getting us that good stuff. So, load. Man is done. Let's check her out. Aluminum to make steel sounds like a horrible trade. And it's less productive. Copper sheets. More copper sheets, which we don't need, so... Copper ingots using iron and copper. Interesting. How many recipes do we have for this? I think we have extra iron with copper, but we don't have extra copper with iron. So this could be useful. And then that could also be used to make more quick wire, which was our limiting factor in our other little setup there. We can make even more computer stations for that. Get rid of more rubber and plastic. And then we can finally use those 4 copper or iron nodes we got next to it. It'd definitely be a bit more of a setup though. Yeah, I'd say that's a good one to get. The copper one. This one is iron using water, which I don't particularly need. It's less effective than copper and iron anyway. So, let's take you. Alright. One more. I think we're good on that. So now all we do, get another truck station built at the location. Is that a cave? Have we been there before? Did you kill your friend? You did. You killed your own friend. Yeah, I think we've been here before. Whoever was in here is not in here now. Not ringing any bells. I'm assuming spear. Or slug. It's in like a summer sloop place. Now, do we need a truck or a tractor for this? Oh no. Well, I've been using trucks so far. Kind of like them. Although they do get stupidly confused at turns. Which is obnoxious. Another truck station. Right, this one we want to build right about here, maybe a little more forward. Kind of wish we could put it in a different spot. I guess we could. That doesn't really work though. That's a sharp turn, especially for a truck. Should we try to start setting up train stations, you think? I'm still afraid to dabble with these things. I don't know. Trains are good for very long distances, I'm sure. Not really for like short treks across the map. That's why I haven't used them yet. But like taking resources from here to somewhere else, like the grassy plains, yeah, that would be a good thing for a train. So I'll eventually need to set up a train station, but for now, it's a no. For now. I still think this is better, but it's clipping to something, this stuff. This is a tight squeeze. We might just need to push this back, I guess. 1, 2, 1, 2. Do you think that's good enough? That'll be 2, so that should be good. And then we just come in with that. Our truck station, which we have more room for now. Is that good? Yeah, you can circle there. We'll circle here, I guess. Try to put you more centralized. Yeah. I think it'd be better over here. And you just loop around there, yeah. I'm pointing at my screen like y'all can see me. And go back. Back. Not too far back. About, let's see. One more. About here is good. Could technically center in the tile. That'd be good. I can dig it. Now where do we plug you into? It'll be over here. Does that clip anything? No. And truck or tractor? I said truck, but they are making me question their lack of logic. Now I need to take some more oil. Where's our oil? There it is. Got a ways to go with that. Let's see. How high do we want to go? About here, maybe? We want to go over the wire. It's about here. Don't know how high it is, so guess we'll figure it out. Splitter. Is this the right level? Why are you going out? Ah, I see. Wrong one. Seems to be leveled, kinda. I think we should go around the other way. Let's see. Something this way. And then have you go that way. Is that even? Looks flat. That's pretty. No. I think you are too high. Yeah, you're too high. I think you just need to be higher, really. And that's shaving the top there. Which, if you were as low as you want it to be, it'd probably be on the top. So. We'll raise you up by a notch. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's the same height. Same height. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9er. Much better, much better. Now we technically don't need to do the out thing because we've been kind of crisscrossing builds anyway. So yeah, this is fine. This is a bit too close. We came in and then had to turn like this. A bit too close for comfort, so we're gonna add this. I could always use this to come up here. Hmm. Looks like we should have more space than we do, but I think we do. I just have to move this over. Which I don't really want to do, but if we must, which I might have to, we'll see how you handle this before we go and do that. How'd you fill up already? That was fast. Alright, well, let's get started. Alright, start recording. You sit here. Although I think it's supposed to be unload, yeah. Unload. Got some steep inclines on this one. No, dude. Not that I messed up that. Stop recording. Those are just too much in the way. Can you use packaged biofuel? No. You can get rid of these things, but they're unaffected because reasons. I'm doing some kind of lagging. Did my laptop come unplugged? Nope. Just lagging. What time is it? Should be sleeping soon. Also, there's food. And I love food. So definitely want that. Plus ice cream. Can have that afterward. Coming in too hot? Yep, way too hot. Okay, good to know. I don't know why you do that. See what we got. Lots of goodies, lots of goodies, 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 goodies. All the goodies. Good, 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 good. Excuse me. Alright, so quartz. Only thing we're missing. Let's do splitter. Splitter. And we don't need a splitter for that one. How much quartz do you need? 41. So Mach 3 should be fine. Alrighty. That finally handles y'all's quartz desires. 41 times 3, so 100 and what? Maybe like 120 something. So yeah, level 3 is fine. Alrighty then, we take all of that out via mergers. Gosh, dang it, camera. No one wants a camera. Let's see. Let's put her here. I did take my circuit boards, right? Yeah, I did. No, I didn't. Oh, I did. Yeah, I did. Where the heck are you? Did I not program the smart splitter? Which way are you facing? Center, left. Left is not doing anything. Left doesn't need to do anything. Yeah, you're not connected. So right should be overflow. Why isn't it? That's the center, that's left, and that's right. Is it connected? It's connected. Right, overflow. Not killing it. Kill it. What are you doing? That is right, yes. I can tell my left and right. I'm not that crazy. Still not doing anything. Center. Overflow. Still not doing anything. Are you not attached to this? I saw the belt. see the things. I saw you do that. Worked that time. Because it wasn't on there all the way last time. Don't know how that happens, but... Okay. Well, we still need more storage bins, so there's that. That's the weirdest little angle I've ever seen. There's makeshift stuff I got going on here. I guess we'll do that. Rather have them all going the same way, so... Let's see. How do we handle you? Look straight. Yeah, straight. Okay, so now it's just a matter of getting it to line up. Let's see, you're over here, roughly. Is that straight or too far over? Too far over. Needs to be back by 1. Also, that doesn't look straight. Looks like I have 2 different angles. One's too high, the other one's too low. How many increments are we at? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. looks even. Nice and flat. Yep. Fuel. Oh, good thing I store so much extra. Well, it's still a little turbo fuel, but it is fine. Why are you using that? We have fuel. Coolio. And we have our crystal oscillators doing the things for the things. Many things. What do we do with these? I do not know. Computers, motors. There's a few things we can do with them. Alright, let's try recording you again. I just need a tractor for this. Not like it's carrying that many resources. I don't even know if that's gonna work, but we'll see. Not a lot you can do with silica. Oh, don't get too much. That is something. I see you went way too far forward, truck. No, you're not getting out that way. Yeah, we need a tractor. Let's see. Quartz. Crystals. This is more on it. Listen, my game seems to be built. There we go. I used the horn. Ah, didn't know that. Why are you reversing? Yeah, I don't like you. Trucks are dumb. It's also just too tight for you anyway. Let's see, tractor. Why can't I use this? $26 packaged oil. Vehicles, non-vehicle type distance. Does that make you go or not? No? Load. You won't let me select it. Delete path. Load path. Quartz. Load path. Delete path. Don't let me delete it. Delete path. Okay. Start recording. A lot more manageable with your turns. It should be the last thing we need to do in this place, and then it will be done. Not perfect, but functional. That's all I need. The truck is actually significantly faster than me, I think. Or am I thinking of the Explorer speed? Did both of them go 100? I don't know. I feel a lot safer in the truck now. I feel so exposed on the tractor, just standing in the back. Oh my gosh. Wish I can kill those things. I forgot I go faster than he does. Oh, that confused you. Maybe it didn't. Seems to have helped. Cuts the corner just fine. Alright, functions. Does one reverse, but the reverse is kind of necessary given how I crashed into a tree. So, yeah. I'm getting a boring recipes now. Deuterium ingot. Instead of 3, it uses 2, but water is included. And then we have pure iron ingot, which is the same ordeal. Using water for more iron. I guess I'll start needing water recipes anyway. Don't know which one though. Maybe iron is more needed? I don't know. We have a lot of iron around the world. What else do we got? I hate both of these. Yeah. We might need to save the next hard drive for when we unlock other recipes. I think we'll do that. I think this is good for now. I guess while we're done setting everything up, let's go and check on all the fuels and such. Everything seems to be functioning fine. I see no yellow lights. No yellers. No yellers. Everything's at 100%. Yep. Beautiful 100s, which means everything out here should be at 100. I think we fixed the factory, finally. Yep, as long as these are working, everything should be working pretty much. The ones at the ends. And they are. Beautiful, beautiful. Yep, I think we finally fixed our turbo fuel factory. So now we have 44,000 power. But given how this factory costs, like, what is 8,000 just to run? Yeah, that's a lot of power. 8,000 just to run this place. Although that's also because everything is overclocked. I think in the long run it definitely gives us more power. We could also get rid of, like, the assemblers are just icing. Because I don't need the extra assemblers I built without a computer. I was just trying to get rid of some excess rubber without having to literally flesh all of it. So I might as well make something with it. And flesh whatever is made from it. Which gives us more points, so. Yep, that seems to be our factory finally done. And we got an income of 1204 still. And last time was 1205, now it's 1204, so that takes into account the time it takes for him to travel back and forth, I'm assuming. Fuel for the vehicle is 7 per minute, which is very low. Yep, everything is good. All you is good. All yous be good. Finally use some rubber. This is overclocked as heck. Yeah, because almost everything in this factory is overclocked. It draws out a lot of power. But we're also gaining a lot of power, so it's okay. Now we have circuit boards coming in here to be used, which means that all of those should be working at full capacity. Yeah, limiters. Yep, circuit boards. They have to be working double time because these things require so much. Which only gives us a few extras. I think it was like 10. Don't remember the exact number. By the way, don't even need computers anymore, that's full, so. But again, we're trying to use up resources is the reason. So at this point we're just producing just to produce. $56 tickets plus the 40s, I think 46 we have in our void pockets. I like seeing the laser just shoot at things. I wonder if it shoots at all these. Yep. So how you be doing? You're getting pretty backed up. Although I think it's fine. I don't like how dark it is out here. You know? I never use lights. Where are those lights? Here they are. I've added a light here. You're not actually clipping. Yeah. What is this for? Why do I have to click it twice? Why do I click it twice? Oh, I can angle the light. Ooh, that's bright. Is it solar? Yeah. Maybe. You can change the light color. That's cool. Night. Light intensity. Night mode off. Night mode on. So I think that makes it auto. You turn down the intensity if you so desire. I kind of like it super bright. Yeah, I like it. Though you should technically be plugged into that, but... Okay, so we definitely got to start using floodlights. Like, our factory isn't bad. It's not bad. It's just... It could be better. But that's the story of how beginners are. But once we learn all the ins and outs of this game, will we be able to make exquisite factories? I wonder if conveyor belts have lights on them, because I can see those from pretty far away. Might be lights, might be reflectors. I'm not sure. You should also put floodlights out there too. Oh yeah, that'd look real nice. Put a floodlight in there. Floodlight over here. Yeah, why wouldn't we? Definitely need them. This is nice, not having to worry about the darkness. Except for that corner back there, but I mean... We can't all have lights. I mean, we could, but... I guess this needs an actual wall. Yeah, use an actual wall. Now that I think about it, couldn't I put lights in here too? This whole factory gets pretty dark. So we need lights everywhere. That'd be another little thing. How much power do lights cost? Where's your power? It's not telling me it's power. You're not telling me your power. That's not legal. 6. These cost 1, 2, another 6. Light control panel. Can I change these to priorities? I can't. Heavy oil residue. Okay, so heavy oil residue refineries, which is a pretty top priority. Purple field factory, which means this one doesn't even need to exist anymore. That doesn't turn everything off. Now let's put you in priority group number 2. Nuclear will be number 1, but I guess for now I could put you in number 2. All these, number 1. All these are pretty important because if any of these go down, then the whole factory shuts off. Refinery assemblers, not as important, really. Yeah, I can go down here. Packaged oil production. Kinda. Turbofield generators, which don't even do anything. There's no point in that one even in existing. Turbofield refineries, now that's important. So that one doesn't even do anything, but we'll put you there, I guess. If we ever want to disconnect you from the grid, we can. Kind of drop off all power. Heavy oil residue refineries. Turbo fuel, and then all the stuff that goes with it. Alright, so I believe we are done for tonight. All things are done. We finally got it up and running at 100% well, technically at 100% efficiency, but it's running at 100%. Like the factory is doing what it was designed to do. No hiccups anywhere that I could see after a lot of troubleshooting. This one has a slight hiccup, but there's always going to be some discrepancy in that. That's why I had made sure it had a buffer. It seems to be a discrepancy. It seems to be lowering. As long as it keeps maxing out though. Does the truck still have a buffer on it? Yeah, the truck still has a buffer. Then that's not an issue. We don't care. So that's running at perfect rate then. Yep. And I think we got everything done that we needed. With more quick wire, we could set up more quick wire to make more of these things. I don't think we want to though. There's no reason to really, unless stuns. The only thing I really wanted was these, the high-speed connectors, but everything else is eh. It could be used for this, but that needs aluminum too, so that's the moment. Excuse me. We don't need more quick wire at the moment. I feel like I should change you to a tractor too. I feel like all these should be tractors. Although truck for you is kind of good. That's a lot of compacted coal you gotta transfer. But tractor does just as well. It's only a few less inventory slots. None of these need to be trucks, but I just like trucks. Not IRL, just in here. I think I hate trucks IRL. Depending on the truck, and depending on its purpose. I don't hate trucks just to hate trucks, so. I know I hate all these giant trucks like the Fords that people won't shut up about. What is it, the Ford F-160 or something like that? I don't know. Why do you have extra turbo fuel? I guess you're at the point where you're consistently at this rate. That's fine. As long as everything is running. And it looks like they are. And you're pumping it up. Some good pumping. Oh yeah, let me check on these guys. Make sure their pipes are still nice and full, and they are. Yep, didn't need a pump for this at all. It was just a matter of turbo fuel not turboing. Alright, so I think we're good. So this will be the end of this episode, and finally the end of this saga. We are done with the oil refinery and turbo fuel factory. So all we need to do now is everything else in the game. Let's see, plans. I guess I should really set back up my first. I'm tired. I should set back up my first starter factory with all the iron and copper, and there's some quick wire over there, and limestone for concrete, which will give us all of our other resources back that I've been kind of scarce on. With that said, this building, I'll finish it eventually. I'm not concerned about it at the moment. I'll do touch-up stuff like that later. So like lights, visual aesthetics, all that good stuff. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to do a thing, don't I? Let's see, where's our hub at? Hub is over here. How did I live? Hubby! How you doing? Before I do kill myself. 63 days. Alright, we would have had 63 days. Or probably 60 days. Dang. Cannot kill ourselves very effectively. Not when we want to. Wish we had turbo fuel. That feels like it should be number 1, but that requires a oil setup, and I don't really want to. Hey, my storage out there. I don't really want to do that right now. And just so I guess I don't really need to remind people why I'm killing myself, because I reloaded all the times I kept dying. So I don't like to have falsified death days if I know that I died and failed. I just don't feel like replaying stuff that I've already done, so I mean, I don't want to have to run back and get all my resources, is what I'm trying to say. So that's a waste of time, and I was already tired, so that wasn't happening. I would rather just deal with it this way. All of y'all are still running. So what was the fuse blowing that I kept hearing? They said power failures were happening. It's not you. Because you're fine. So where did the power failure happen? The only other thing I have running was steel. None of these are red. I hate plastic. Pipes running. What is this for? What is this for? Is this for the sand ore? The sand mines? Probably. Yeah. I guess I never turned it off. So it's still just down there chilling. I don't know if it's connected to anything. It is. But it's not on, so what the heck? So was this what blew a fuse? No. This is fine. I'm not sure what blew a fuse. Literally the only other thing is the coal generators, but that's perfectly powered, so that can't blow a fuse. No. That's why I miss turbo fuel. I haven't seen this in a minute. Kinda forgot I did this. Haven't finished it yet. Visual aesthetics later. Practicalities for the now. Now, anything over here blow a fuse? These are all still functioning. Nothing blown a fuse here. All the miners are still working at the perfect rate, more or less. Yeah. Because I haven't calibrated at a perfect rate. So we could technically build more coal generators if we so desired. If we so desired, which I don't. But if we so desire, we have more than enough coal to do so. And then we just build where, though, is the problem. I don't know. Because we ran out of space given the type of build layout we went for. We have more for extractors. We could do that. And you're still pumping. Pumping. Pump it up. I like how we did the wires. This was my first real experimental build, and I took what I learned from here and transferred it to the turbo fuel generators, which weren't the best, but they were okay. I guess we could also overclock these to use more of what we already got. Then we would just turn up the coal and add more water extractors if we needed to. It was really just a starter power plant. I didn't really plan it out to be the mega power plant. But I could crunch some numbers and redo some things here too. Again, if I desired. Don't know if I want to. I feel like I should also change these to not all be sharing like this. I could just have one down for each one of them. That's what I did at the turbo fuel generations. Yeah, we don't really have anywhere else to put any coal generators, is why I didn't want to build anymore. But overclocking them, that's a different matter entirely. You could definitely do that. At any rate, I already said this is going to be it for tonight, but I kind of got a little distracted, so... We could also finally explore uranium now that it won't kill us. So, plans for tomorrow. Our options are reset up our first factory, or set up another oil refinery for turbo fuel and other things, whatever else we can do there. I'm thinking reset up the turbo or the starter factory, because again I kind of need resources that we would normally get from our starter factory, but we're running out of because I don't have my starter factory. So yeah, I just didn't like how things were dysfunctional there, because we didn't know what we were doing. But now we know a lot more what we're doing. I guess I could also set up like a monster. I kind of wanted to do all that kind of stuff at my home base though, next to the beach. Set up like biofuel, monsters, conversions, slug conversions, all that kind of stuff at my home, where I can reside next to the waters and enjoy the views out across the waterfall. Would be nice. But we definitely need to start working towards our space elevator again and unlocking more recipes so we can do more hardware scans. Copper. Oh, we had more turbo fuel rifle ammo. Could have been using that. Trying to see what in particular we actually need to start working toward. I think I kind of refilled everything. I know we definitely need aluminum, so I'll have to find some bauxite for that. Set up an aluminum factory, but I think that'll be number 3. Starter factory, turbo fuel, then aluminum. Kind of going back in order. The starter factory was supposed to be number 1, but then I decided to set up all the power first. So we came here, and then we decided to do the oil refinery after that. After we had watched Kibbit's video and saw he built a mega turbo refinery at the location I just built. Normal oil refinery stuff. What was I doing there? Just making... I was packaging turbo fuel, packaging fuel, using rubber, or packaging rubber, well, storing rubber and plastic, and had compact coal running. We had a lot going on there. But not power. Power was not one of them. So, starter factory. What is this? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Where is... Explorer number 2, because my first one is still at the oil refinery. You don't hold a lot of space. Stop jumping in the thing. You still don't. Yeah, we don't. Okay. Truck it is. Just keep on trucking. Alrighty. Who's making all that noise? Out of the way! Darn you. I don't need to go this way anyway. Our way out is this way. You can... Oh yeah, it's a stack. Now for some reason I thought a stack was 100. It's 200. That's how you dummies to get out of the way. Did not make this road very wide. It's not very truck friendly. I'm very happy with the design of this place. I just kind of wished it was finished. Then I wouldn't have to worry about it, but it's not finished. Maybe after the end game we'll start beautifying everything. Definitely not now, because I don't know if what I have going on in every place will be permanent or not. Because we don't know how the end game looks with quantum stuff. Hold on. Limestone pure. Ow. Pure limestone. Very interesting. And what can we do with it? I do not know. But it's good to know. I still haven't cut down all these trees. At this point I probably won't. Alrighty. A good stopping location. Cool we go. Alright, so that's going to be it for this episode then. So I already laid out the plan for tomorrow, well, potential plan. Don't know exactly which one we will do. We will decide when we get there. So for now, thank everybody for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. And I will catch you in the next stream or video. Probably a stream because I haven't been feeling